Where?
Yeah, I'm supposed to on top of you.
Oh, shiny!
Oh,
Oh, shiny! Oh, shiny! Yeah, we got it! We got it! Fuck yeah! Oh, shiny! That was 42. Oh, shiny! Woo! Shiny boy! Usually I one ground slam him. I don't know what happened there. Alright, drop me a Hunkins Herald. Oh, Pearl! Oh, that's the fucking... Damn it, I don't want that. Oh, shiny! Pearl and shiny! What the frick? We got a Pearl and a shiny at the same time. Oh, shiny! I haven't tried this. Oh, hello. Oh, double random pearl! Holy random pearls. Oh my god, we got one! Oh! Got triple hit! Oh, shiny! Where?
Yeah, I'm supposed to on top of you.
Oh, shiny! Oh, oh shiny!
Cubo.
Oh, shiny! Yeah, we got it! We got it! Fuck yeah! Oh, shiny! Oh, weird. I don't know why that wasn't working. Everything else working? I don't know. I think everything else is working. I see the capture card. I don't know why my mic wasn't working. OBS, I mean, I know why, because OBS decided to be a dickhead and not selected, but. Thank you for the 80 stream streak, Mountain Dew. What up, FIFA? Chilling, hell yeah. We're doing pretty good. We're just chilling. Playing some Flash Cash. Now we got every shiny in the game. There's no shinies left to get. So they decided to fix the body pack 3 ones. The next story DLC has them. We'll have more shinies too. And they rock a class one. They all gotta have a cooldown. What the fuck are you talking about? They all gotta have a cooldown. Crazy talk, no cooldown. Because then people can just spam it over and over again. I can do it over and over again because I run the stream. You can do it. You guys can do it many times as you want. It just has a cooldown. Technically, without you mean even adding the cooldown, technically it has a cooldown for everyone without me even adding an extra cooldown. Ugh. Because you can't send, you're a VIP. You can send the same message twice in a row. A regular chatter cannot do that. So theoretically, VIPs and moderators would be the only ones that would be able to spam if I was allowing it. Because Twitch has an internal cooldown that you can't send the same message. Oh, motherfucker, I think the bomb at the ground. I don't know, that makes so many people VIP. I don't even feel like that special when I give it, to be honest. Oh my god, I missed the bomb again. But you know, I don't make everyone VIP though. Not everyone gets to be VIP on mod though. Everyone's got mod just for hanging out a lot. Being here literally every single stream. You ain't dropping shit right now. Dude said I ain't dropping nothing. You got deleted in like 2.5 seconds there. It's funny. Nope. Junk and trash. And that's how. I don't want that. I want golden gods with element and Daedalus SMG. And if it can come with Jacob's Stickers too, it'll be next. But they need to have Daedalus for the extra insane ammo regen. Otherwise, we're gonna be missing out on some ammo regen if we don't have Daedalus. You only be getting one bullet like back at a time. The ammo regen. So we need the Daedalus part. Fire, golden god. Oh, SM. What up, fuck your chef? How you doing? I don't know, like spot guns there. Oh, rip. Rip my extra fire ray I had stacked there. You're good? Hell yeah, that's good to hear. Where's the bomb at over here? They're not hitting. Oh, he's up there. Fucking freaking torch stickies, man. That's not what I'm here for, bro. That is very much the opposite of what I'm here for. You move so fast. Funny, I was in K6's stream earlier. And he wanted to farm Shadow Pal, and I told him I had Shadow Pal's a big encore, so he joined me real quick. And he said you're moving really slow. And then we got in the Augermite, whatever it was, bunker or whatever. And I just flew past him with this build. The character's so freaking fast. You barely need a vehicle with the rev kit. You're about faster. You're almost faster than the vehicle with the rev kit pop. You're so fast. I didn't even Discord, check it later. I turned that new AI crap off for Twitch that they rolled out like yesterday. I don't know if you've seen that AI crap they added on there. Yeah, I turned off that crap. You gotta go into security, privacy settings, and gotta disable it. It was something new they just rolled out. Seen it in someone's Discord. I can't remember whose Discord it was. It was in some Discord that I don't even remember the freaking streamer being in. I don't even remember joining that Discord. Man, I wasn't even following the channel anymore either. That's the funny thing. I was still in the Discord though. I'm glad I was because I would never seen it. I was thinking it might be good for teaching people how not to get viewers if I leave it on. I turned that crap off. Screw that crap. It doesn't even seem like it has any like actual like good benefits though. This seems like it's trying to help Amazon train their freaking AI bot. I don't like AI. I don't like AI at all. I gave like golden gods instead of SMGs and this crappy class mod. It's like when I'm here, you never want the class mod because it's bad. He always drops it. I'm in my car and your streaky's cutting out. I'll check you in a minute when I go. Nice. Nope, Golden God, COV, but no good rolls on it. And Jacobs. Oh damn, I didn't mean to swap the AC, man. Since the AC May doesn't have that much fire rate, ammo regen almost keeps up with it. It's still gonna overheat. I barely even come close to running out of ammo. Like, what up, Big and Grits? It's going pretty good. My mic was muted when I freaking swapped seat. I don't know why though. OBS was like, yeah, I'm on selecting that. Hey, okay, cool. This build's so fun. You're so fast. Yeah, I don't think I think if we shot the dummies, I don't know if we would ever run out of gun because the fire rate is so slow. Because our ammo regeneration is really good. Ah! Why can't this have SMG on it? We need dataless SMG. We need at least a dataless part on it to get the good ammo regen. This one's got pistol. Timekeeper. Okay, I'm gonna go test it here real quick. Cause I'm just curious now. This guy dies, obviously, so we can't shoot him. Jacob's COV Gore Master just doesn't have dataless on it. 20. No element. I'm just curious about something. Feel there's a fire rate we're starting to run out of ammo. Definitely run out of ammo, but it's definitely not as fast though. It's cool how they added flak back from Blackout. Yeah. When you say BL3, I think of freaking Blockhouse 3, BL3. I know I usually put BL for Borderlands, but yeah, it is cool that they're bringing flak back. It is really cool. I'm glad they are. You definitely still run out of ammo. Your ammo regen is insane on it. You're getting like 2 bullets back at a time, basically. We'll be at full ammo before we even get to the boss. Nobody means fuck gun. Yep, full ammo, shotgun ammo. We're using the super soldier for ammo regen from the shield, and then we're also using an enhancement that gives us ammo generation too. Normally it's only your clip that it regens in. But since it's COV, Cash can take advantage of COV. It has no choice but to regen your whole ammo. So we have an enhancement that has backup plan, gun and daily license parts, slowly regenerate reserve ammo while clipped. So we have that ammo regen, and we have this ammo regen coming from the super soldier. Pretty cool. I knew COB worked on cache. I just never thought about using the data list parts to take advantage of like his ammo regen. They actually make it like basically infinite ammo because you don't. I never had to buy ammo on this build. Yeah, I'm ready for them to come out the story DLC, but I would like to see some actual patches to the game. No, I would like to see something because I don't understand why are we only getting decent patches when there's only content coming out. I mean, that just doesn't make much sense. No, it's not a live service. Stuff should be fixed before the new content comes out. Like Bounty Pack 3, they released that one. Most of the shinies are broken. All of them are broken except for one. Are they fixed? No, they're still broken. Don't make any sense, honestly. I just don't get why. Like, I get people want content, but you should also, if you're releasing content, release fixes for that content, that other content, as you're fixing, you know. It's strange what they're doing with the updates in this game. It is strange. If you look at the Borderlands 3 updates, there's so much more going on during the Borderlands 3 update, you know? Like Borderlands 3 got like good weekly update. And we're over here in Borderlands 4 just getting weekly resets. That most people really don't even care about. The only time I really care about the big encore is the boss I need gear from. That I want gear from, then I will go farm that boss. But other than that, there's literally no point. Same with the wildcard mission. There's literally no point in doing it. I'd rather go farm the boss. Basically, the fact it ain't something new. Everybody's thinking that this next story pack is going to be the final update of this game. I don't believe so. I know everybody's thinking that, but I don't believe that's the case, guys. I don't. I believe we will get a year 2's content. What will it be? No damn clue, but I do believe we will. Wait, so you already cosplaying a god one shot and a different boss for gear. You don't. You just adds no content. What? I don't see. They already nerfed Glum. Glum was already nerfed. So. Well, that's because they changed it. So originally you could just use like a siphon shield and not use this skill at all. Without the skill don't do anything. You can't just like back into it and it just do damage. You used to be able to just back into it and it would just work. But yeah, Glum was already technically nerfed at one point. They just changed how it worked basically. Damn it. You also used to be able to just shoot the boss, this boss right here, through the, used to be able to just shoot him. Like say we proc Glum right here, we would be able to just shoot him beforehand. Like you could just shoot him before, and now you can't, they fixed that too. Yeah, theoretically Glum was already nerfed. What up, Kopi? Was it a magic trick? Mouse was off. I have been here since you started. I'll see you see me. Goodbye. I have it on my mouse. So like, all I have to do is hit the side of the mouse button. So I don't gotta reach over to the keyboard or anything. We're not necessarily one-shotting the boss. It just looks like we're one-shotting the boss. If I did one burst, it wouldn't kill him. We're definitely melted him. Definitely not one shot. Flashing around. Yeah, I love this build. It's so much fun. Dude, so K6 joined my game earlier because I still didn't reset my game because he needed Shadow Pelt, Sniper for Sniper Rafa playthrough, and I didn't reset my game, and I still had freaking Shadow Pelt as a big encore, and he's like, "Oh, let me join your game real quick," and he did. And he's like, "Oh, look at Stoney going so slow," then I just zoomed right past him. Oh. I didn't even run to Shadow Pelt. I didn't even take a vehicle. I didn't spawn a vehicle. I just ran to Shadow Pelt. I feel like you don't even need a vehicle on this build. It just feels that way. Like, I feel like you're just so fast. You do lose a lot of momentum once your rep kit's gone, though. I don't know if it would be better to use triple bypass for like more consistent movement speed. On the rev kit. Scream. Run through. Oh, he just. Damn it! It disappeared right as he ran through it. Butthead. Come on, you butthead! You weren't supposed to run through it that late. Yeah, I like steel. I like this steel beyond cash. Especially now that I realized if you do Super Soldier, like right on this build and an ammo regen enhancement, you literally have infinite ammo, literally, basically. Great. And the AC May shoots so slow, it doesn't even consume much ammo. Maybe if you sat there with the dummies for quite a while, you would eventually run out of ammo. But it definitely takes a lot longer to run out of ammo. Already have back of max. Really picked up shotgun ammo, but still. Oh, what the fuck, man? That was necessary. Hope you're having a good day though, Kopi. Ooh. The Golden God can come with Dave. One has pistol. You know, not very ideal, but Golden God's pretty good though. At least on this. Yeah, I'm over here having a good day too. Yeah, we're having a pretty good day. Just chilling. Not the FPS counter, I don't need that. I love the ammo regen on this build, it's so great fun. And you move so fast. Whee. Should I pistol mode just for the heck of it? See what happens. Just out of curiosity. Still works. And this isn't even like the best element for this boss. Get it, Kobe? Yeah, no, I'm sorry. You get used to it, though. Oh. Like, once you gain momentum, you're good. Yeah, I've been farming gold for a while now. I got this one that I kept for the other cache. This has Jacob's Malawan Cryo and Fire. Kind of cool. Got this Gore Master. You can tell I've been farming this guy for a while. There's a lot of just junk in my inventory. It's because I never go through the vending machine because I literally don't need to buy ammo. Like, I literally have no reason to buy ammo. Ammo regen and COV on cache is actually great. Great combination. Never even thought about it like the other day, Kofi. Because cache never really had infinite ammo. You could infinitely shoot. You could, sustain the damage, fire rate and stuff. But you never had like infinite ammo. You always like ran out. Well, this build it kind of goes around that. You have kind of insane ammo regen. Because it's like Amon or Vex, it just takes it from the mag. Well, here at COV, there's literally no mag to take it from. It's just the mag, that's all there is. And then same with like the super soldier, it forces the super soldier to regen into your whole thing instead of just the clip. Same with the enhancement. So it just forces it to regen. Which I think is pretty cool. Yeah, if Cash had an ammo regen. Still, this would definitely be like infinite. Damn it. I got you to check the move. My audio's all fucked right now. I don't know what. Making a weird sound. Yeah, I just never thought about it with cash. Where it's just not overheating. Cash. The cash really don't, take advantage of it. You'll be instantly profitable. Radiation Gore Master. Don't want that. Broken Wings is crazy though. Really don't even need Ripper. The COV works perfectly fine. The fire rates are just a bit slower, that's about it though. So, did you see the video I posted today? Bad I didn't have this. I've been playing Power Word research about this game to learn stuff. Definitely gotten quite a few comments, or not like a lot, but definitely more people commented on it than normal so far. But it's about the game, basically. State of the Borderlands. 9 likes and 53. It has more likes than Flash Cash. Flash Cash has more views. Flash Cash is at 202 views, but this one's already at 9 likes. Means they'll probably end up getting more views because it's getting more likes. And usually that ends up pushing the video a lot more. Just Google, I haven't touched YouTube today. Really hope some stuff changes in the game though, man. I really hope September 10th is not the last patch of this game. So there's a lot of stuff that really needs to be overhauled or fixed, changed, undone. I've already made 27 cents off Flash Cash. That's kind of crazy. That's not even the most current. Like that's just like it updates like every 2 days. So crazy. I think it's awesome though. I post a lot of videos though, but our Helix rock. Dude. Boo! Our Helix, boo! Star Helix is actually pretty good though. Yo, Bush, thank you for the trade, dude. Hope you had a good stream. I keep meaning to fix that notification. I gotta change it out. It's the one that still has the freaking background. Oh yeah, solid stream? Heck yeah, dude. Glad you had a good stream. And dead. And that's not what I want. Yeah, I was looking at your stream for a while at work. We're so fast. We're so fast. Got nothing. Dopey, don't do shout out. Oop. I got you. Shout out Bush. Got you. Bush out. What'd you end the stream off with, Bush? Give me the bomb. Ready, set, delete. Damn it. We don't have Glum. Give me Glum. Alright, delete. Hey, Tetris, Smash Bros, bro, Power World. Hell yeah, dude. Kopi's been playing Power World today. Finished off a bunch of Power World. It's a hell of a game. Love it. Yeah, Kobe said he's been playing Power World today. I never got into it though. I'm just here living in Borderlands. Hoping they actually fix the game. I'm really hoping they do year 2 content. This game really needs bad way. Sorry you're back at your father. That's alright, dude. Like, the content that we've gotten so far is good for this game. Besides the bounty packs are kind of mid, to be honest. The bounty packs for this game are only good for... Alright, here we go. Golden God, Element, SMG. Ready, set, go. Ooh. Oh, damn it. Bear exploded. I got 400 to do them pal finish final boss and I have to do the hard bosses still. Like raid bosses. Or what? We need more raid bosses in this game. There's only 2. They are tower bosses. It's kind of like a raid boss, just a boss with a lot of health. Yeah, it is kind of like a raid boss. Raid boss just has a lot of health, basically. Yes, never mind, I didn't miss. Whee, we move so fast. This build has been a lot of fun to play though. Yeah, Bush. We got a junior one too. Our boss can like 400k. Beats made that one. Ooh. Butt scratcher. Butt scratcher. I have been playing Power World out in earlier. I didn't even know it was like an EA early access thing. Or EA thing. I don't really like EA no more. EA kind of sucks. EA kind of sucks. EA, not in the game no more. Just in it for the money. That's why the new skate isn't like doing like the greatest. People, I don't know, like, I would have actually played Skate, the new Skate, if it was actually legitimately, I would have played it and beat the story if it was actually called Skate. If it was an actual, like, legit story mode, $60, $70 game, whatever the price tag was, I would have played it, because it would have been a legit Skate 4, but it's free-to-play slot. And I really don't like free-to-play games at all. As soon as I knew that game was gonna be free-to-play, I was like, "Yep, nope, I am good." And a lot of people have strayed away from it too because of the lack of content. And I mean, that's a live service game. A live service game should be pushing out a lot of content. Like live service games should be getting all close content compared to like paid games. But I really hope this game, Borderlands 4 gets your content, because if it don't, I don't know how long Borderlands 4 will survive. I'm gonna be streaming Gears of War E-Day at launch. I'm ready for that game. But I'm gonna be pre-ordering the $100 edition just so I can play the game early. I don't know if you like Gears of War or not, Kofi. But I expect some of you guys to be here because, you know, a lot of you guys will show up just because, you know, you don't care what I play, but some people won't show up because I'm not playing Borderlands. But I'm sure I'll still see you and like Today Bears and Beats, because I'm gonna have, it's gonna be like a day stream because I'm taking the day off I'm taking off the day or 2 days. You know, we're probably gonna beat it in one day. And we don't know how long it really is gonna be, but I'm expecting it not to be so long because they've never been long games. What? Gears of War has never. Hope your long as it's not working. It will be on a Thursday. And right now you don't even have a job that I know of, at least, unless you got a job already. I don't know if you did or not. I hope you did. If not, I hope you find another job soon. Just applying places right now. Yeah, E-Day don't come out for like another couple months. October. But yeah, I won't be. I'm not taking any vacation days for a while anyway. But that's why I'm taking 2. So I actually have some time off too. Not just because E-Day is coming out, but I'm taking 2, so I have some time off myself. But I also am doing it because also we'll end up beating E-Day, and we'll end up going back to BL4. I'm sure in those 2 days. You ever played Gears of War before, Kofi? No, I have owned Sony, only no Xbox. Ah. Well, technically the first one's on PlayStation. But no other one's ever going to be on PlayStation again, so it's the only one that you guys will ever have on PlayStation. Because they did Gears of War Reloaded for PlayStation. So you can technically play the first one. But that's the only one you guys are ever going to get. Because that got pulled, that idea got pulled, basically. Once the new person took over Xbox and exclusives came back for Xbox, that idea of Sony getting Gears of War, newer ones, went out the window. Thing is, though, Gears of War Reloaded sold horribly on PlayStation. Maybe not PlayStation. It sold horribly. Which is almost saying that Sony people don't even care about Xbox games. That was one of the copies that was actually sold because I bought it for someone that played on PlayStation. Because I wanted them to try the franchise. And that means, like, if you want to play any, like, new games that Bethesda are making, anything new by Obsidian, those might be exclusives now for Xbox. Like, if you want to play the Fallout 3 remake and New Vegas remake, those might be Xbox exclusives now. When those get launched and officially announced. Yeah, that's like the best option at the point. Besides, you're gonna lose Sony games, but you wouldn't lose Sony games if you kept your PlayStation. You can keep your PlayStation for the PlayStation exclusives. Then play PC for you don't have to worry about the exclusivity of Xbox. I hope they really remaster Gears of War 2 and 3 someday. If they ever remaster Gears of War 2 and 3, expect me to stream those games because I grew up on freaking Gears of War 2 and 3. I didn't stream 1 because it was just 1 and they remastered it multiple times and it just wasn't that exciting, so I wasn't that excited about it. Like, they've ported 1 to PC twice now, so it was like, okay, I mean, I'm buying it. But, have it on Steam, but like, kind of like, you guys already did this. And then it's so terrible on PlayStation. It also is kind of like, yeah. No, apparently Sony doesn't like PlayStation Xbox games. Or people on PlayStation don't want their Xbox games. I bet more people will end up buying it eventually on PlayStation because then it'll end up going on sale or something. And that's when more people are gonna buy it. A lot of people usually just wait for sales. Unless it's the game they really, 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 really want, then they must have. And you honestly get a lot better sales on PC than you do on console. Console sales when I was on Xbox, they were awful. Like, anything barely ever goes on sale on console. Ta-da, and he dropped nothing. Categor's Revenge. All right, here we go. The Golden God we want. The SMG element. Ready, Soul? Wasn't ready. He was definitely not ready. He said no. Getting nothing. You get nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh, don't like me. So I've been farming this guy for a few days now, and he just does not. The only Golden God I've seen of Daedalus is freaking don't want a pistol. All right, here we go. Triple drop. Proud junk. Cool, more junk. And nope. More jump. Exactly, Teddy Bears. Exactly. Boo! Teddy Bear loves those sound alerts. Ah! Got him! Come on, that's not what I want. I can't even come with Daedalus. I really don't want it. If you're coming with Daedalus, cool. Can't. You would be only. We would get half the amount of ammo regen with it. We wouldn't get the Daedalus ammo regen, and we want Daedalus, so screw the. I was gonna use it, but then I realized if you were using a Daedalus enhance with it, gonna lose one of our benefits from our, our enhancement. So it's like, yeah, it's not really worth it. It worked good, but all right, here we go. Drop it. Just kidding. Cool. Oh, drop anything. Oh, very cool. Alright, buddy. Alright, so I demand you to drop an item of any sort this time. It is not the SMG or the stupid class mod that I don't want. It's completely trash. Alright, here we go. He's gonna drop something this time. Yeah, you can drop the shotgun. 2 of them. Ooh. And we would have gotten a shiny there. We got 2 golden gods. That's fun. I didn't have the shiny already. Got the shiny. Jacob, COV, no SMG. That is a core master. Jacobs and Daedalus pistol. Why? Doesn't even have COV on it either. Don't even have COV. Don't have freaking SMG. You're trash. Awesome. Will a dome. Wow. What up, Ninny? Ah, crap. Hope you're having a good day, Ninny. I missed. Hey, you walked through it. Cool. Oh, we got a pearl. Is it a dedicated pearl? Nope, it's not a dedicated one. War drop. Trash anyways, but who knows? That's the usual. Right, where are you? The only thing about the movement speed build, I mean, it makes it a little bit harder to slide. I don't know if you tried it yet or not. Cause you gotta like gain momentum movement first. You gotta get like the max speed or something. The video is actually doing pretty well. Ooh. Gave us assault rifle ammo. Alright, so you ready? You're gonna drop an item this time. Drop something. And you drop a legendary. Of some sort. At least something. I think last like 2-3 times he even dropped nothing. Here we go. Legendary. I feel like he dropped 3 legendaries. Oh. Didn't good though? Nope. Enhancement. Yeah, it's a Hyperion enhancement. Why do Hyperion enhancements exist? My question. Why do they even exist? They don't have any real use. There's like no use behind Hyperion enhancements. They just don't. No. Why are they here and one uses them? With the junk. Oh. There's also like no Hyperion guns. Have you tried this build yet, Nenny? Flash cash. Yeah, I'm hiding the cam because good. Because of YouTube. YouTube can be really picky with that stuff, so I've decided to start hiding the camera. Because you can get demonetized because of it, so not worth the risk. I've got it on the side of my mouse. Whee! You run so fast on this build. Basically, we're using the same class mod, but one has movement speed on it. Movement speed, movement speed. Yeah, but you can respect. You can watch the video, copy the skill tree, the same exact one from the video, and I can just give you the gear for it. Basically got the gear for it because it's the same class mod, but it's this one just has movement speed on it. That's the only difference. I've been having so much fun with this build, Nitty. You're playing in fast forward. It looks like it. It's how fast. Yeah, I know. Especially when you pop the rev kit, dude. It's crazy. It's insane movement speed. It's so fun now. I feel like when I go on every other character now, Nitty, it feels like a slog, dude. I'm not even kidding. Like when I go on their characters, they feel so slow. Yeah, that's what you used to do, the movement speed on this build. There we go. There. When I pop the rev kit, it gives me 40% movement speed for 15 seconds. Plus the rev kit already gives you 30% movement. When I do the rev kit, I get 30% more movement speed. 70% total. And this build also has like infinite ammo. Because we're running a enhancement because there's ammo regen. And then a superhero soldier also gives us ammo regen. And then we're using COV, so it gives the game no choice but to regen your entire ammo. There's something I actually figured out. I never even thought that you could. Because Cash actually, you can infinitely shoot with Cash, but it eats through ammo now. Well, this build you ain't gotta worry about it. But it's a lot of fun. We're gonna be at full ammo here in a second. Alright, bro, could you share the save file for the flash cache? I can share it in my Discord. I just seen your message. Are you in my Discord? I can post it in my Discord later. I'm in your Discord, yep. Alright, dude. I'll post it later. I'll probably post it right after I end stream today. This build's a lot of fun, though. You go so fast. I appreciate it. It's no problem, dude. I just don't like post them all because I post so many freaking. It'd be tedious to post them all. It really would be super tedious to post them all because you have to like convert it to a YAML file and all that stuff. I have so many Rafa save files that are just untouched because Rafa has been in a terrible state and they haven't fixed them. I really hope they fix Rafa. It'd be nice if they fix Rafa. Oh. There's a lot of stuff that I would like to see in this game, and I really hope we get year 2 content. If we don't get year 2 content, the game is not going to survive too long. Because there's not there's not a whole lot of in game. We got the in game. The raid bosses are good. I like Balloon Reaper, and I like Sub and Thor, and I like the takedown. All that stuff's good and it's fun, but it's not enough to keep people sustained for a long period of time. So I'm really hoping we see year 2 content and get more takedowns and stuff, because it'd be the most ideal. Take-Two, 2K, the head of 2K, said they plan on supporting the game. So hopefully that means we're getting year 2 content, but I am not really sure. You really don't know until they announce anything. Yeah, I have a different enhancement on that I had on the video also. We have this one still, but I actually have this one now. Got this one off from farming. This guy randomly has a world drop. Oh, the other one has the fire rate on it and regenerate ammo. And have the extra fire rate boost for the enhancement. Still regen ammo. And obviously, with running Gloam on this build, fire rate's really good, so. And since you never gotta reload, you can just stack the fire rate forever. You can't reload because you can TOV. I never even really thought about like using the ammo regen stuff in COP on cash to actually make it like infinite ammo. Until like the other day, I put the super soldier on there. I grabbed the COP weapon and realized, I'm like, wait a minute, dude, this is gonna regenerate like whole ammo. Plus the super soldier, that's extra ammo regen. That's really nice. Trying to get golden gauze with SMG and elemental. The only one I've gotten so far was pistol. Golden god actually works really well on this build. So does the AC May. And yeah, technically, once I post this save file in the Discord, man, you can just technically download the save file and just play it. You just gotta go in the save editor and actually convert it back to a save. Because I have to convert it to YAML. In order for other people to use their saves, they have to be converted to YAML first. Otherwise, they go, if I put in there to save and the person downloaded it, it would just be corrupted if I didn't make it a YAML. So you actually have to convert it to YAML. And then they have to convert it to the save. It's really easy to do anyways, but. I haven't seen any bot spam in my Discord since I've added that channel where you do not chat. I was getting bots joined all the time, but then I found out there's a bot can add a channel to your Discord and but do not chat. That bot will automatically ban people in that like section of the board. Oh, you ran right through it. Cool. So if someone chats there that's not like me, they're just automatically gonna get banned. Or there's a warning message. But it protects you from freaking bots because bots don't read that crap. Bots don't read. They just spam. Once they hit that part of the Discord, they're automatically banned and gone. Which is really nice because, you know, you don't need bots in the Discord. Just need the community in the Discord is what we need. That's what we need. Community. Boo. Group. Only if it had shotgun on it. Nope. Nothing at all. That was like partially in the ground. What the hell? Alright, here we go. Gonna drop something good. You guys ready? Ready, set, drop something good. That is not something good. I already know that's not something good. That's not what I want at all. Not even close. I don't want that. Get that out of here. Doo-doo. I don't want your doo-doo. Take it back. I just stood in his attack and took no damage at all. We have extra life steal in this build just because it's fun. Plus the freaking survivability with rubber band man is pretty good. Whack. Whack it out today, Bears. Whack it out. Got him. Alright, reset time. What up, Aries? Thanks for streaming. Which inside a soul. Still streaming, I'll see you. Might be all at the bottom though. No? There you go. That's crazy. We're almost at 40 subs this month. Nope. Ta-da! And drops absolutely nothing. Awesome. Absolutely nothing. Oh. The chat disconnected for a second. Nope. That's definitely not what I want. What am I a catch card with no single there for a second? It also, that one also didn't work for some reason. I was in Moxie's stream and I seen his capture card doing that too. The trigger fire does like die or something. What? What? Still there. Weird. What? Hmm. It like broke. That one's like broken for some reason. God and God, all SMG, all mental. I was cash for using COV because COV is actually really good on cash. You can basically have infinite ammo with Super Soldier, ammo regen, and dataless enhancement. Is that one of the best weapons in the game? I'm not super familiar with BL4. No, I don't even own it yet. A Golden God's good on certain builds. Thing is, I want to buy the $100 edition. I haven't even bought it yet. Buying a $100 edition so I can play the campaign early. Yeah, for Rafa, yeah. Rafa's not that. He's a lot of buffs. Like, he still can work, but They need to like rework him or buff him or undo the nerfs that they did. But I only plan on playing the campaign concentrates. I don't really play multiplayer. I don't really like that kind of. I don't really like multiplayer. Yeah, Rafa just needs a lot of buffs. A reverse nerf him. Cause they nerfed him when stickies were broken. That's why he was like so like broken. Then they nerfed stickies. Then everybody realized Rafa's not really that great. Basically, the best build for Rafa's spider launchers. Yeah, it just kind of sucks though that he can't really do the end game without like broken gear, like spider launchers and beam tossers. It's just not fun. You can do Tidor. Or his melee build. But I don't know if his melee... I've seen people still use... I've seen plus of people still using his melee build. But it seems like it's still possible to do his melee build. I don't know if it's still... I'm pretty sure it still works, but I don't know. I know they nerfed it. But I swear I've seen a clip of someone still using them, like a Discord. So they definitely nerfed the infinite stacking. I'm pretty sure it still works. Yeah, it's either that or Tidor. You do have options, Papa. I just don't like his melee. Yeah, no, it's definitely not ideal early game. You're better off using stuff off the ground. I didn't mean to switch guns there. Oh well. I love Cash. It's so fun. And this build's really fun because you move so fast. I don't want to buy the other Z for the other two. It's really an option. Yeah, I bought the Super Deluxe Edition. Fire rate on this gun, I never run it. Barely have to wait for ammo. Hit rate with the HDMA. The fire rate's not very much. The cash is so worth it, in my opinion, though. I love cash. Gross. I only bought 4 because all the Borderlands games were on discount. I thought I'd get it. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. But yeah, cash is a lot of fun now. As you can see, we move really fast on this build. That's because we have movement speed here. Super Soldier movement, triple Vagabond, which is movement speed. And then the Super Soldier already has movement speed. And Rev Kit is movement speed. And skill tree, movement speed. And more movement speed per dice we throw. Always been more Warframe guy, kind of, but there's not really any replayability in that. Yeah, I tried Warframe and I just couldn't get into it, to be honest with you. I thought it was okay. Oh, I threw that at the ground. Can you go in the bubble? Hey, go in the bubble. I didn't mean to throw that at the ground. Yeah, you can go in it. Oh, rip. Now we gotta wait for him to spawn another one. It's a long grind. Yeah, I heard. That's why I never like got deep into it. I just really enjoy Borderlands, especially 4. Borderlands 4 has got me to YouTube partner on obviously YouTube, and I'm like fully monetized now. So like this game has like a special place in my heart also. This happened like not even that long ago. I don't have any Rafa builds though. I have Harlow builds and Vex builds. A few Amon builds, but Amon kind of meh. Harlow's a lot of fun too. If you want to use guns, I recommend making a Harlow. Once you get Rafa leveled up and stuff. With Rafa done. She's a lot of fun too. I honestly feel like I don't have a game right now. You basically pick an item up you want to try and get it, and you don't have to do it. And there's so many random things you get opportunity to get. A lot of times fair is good. I change this game every month. Yeah, I don't. We have 2,965 hours in this data since I've opened the game. So add another 2 hours and 24 minutes to that. I mean, you can see I have other games. Well, I haven't played this in 2025. This I played earlier this June, but I haven't beat it. This I haven't touched 25. Some of these things I've opened. This is not a game. This I haven't even finished. There's a lot of games I have in here that aren't even finished. Yeah, I have a lot of games. I love Borderlands 4. Some people don't like the open world, and it's just like different now. I like open world games. And I like the builds in this game. It's a lot really cool. Those builds are really cool. Oh, Pearl. What we get? It's a good Pearl, though. It's not a good golden god, though. I can tell you that. And it's not a dedicated drop. That's a world drop. Yeah, I also like that Pearl's on that. I don't know. The different planet thing was a bit. Map was like a bit janky. Yeah, there is. I have a ridiculous amount of save files. I'm not gonna lie, it's this game. Just because, honestly, it helped me get YouTube partner, and I really do enjoy this game a lot. Like, it's a lot of fun. But this game got me YouTube partner, so we're like fully monetized on YouTube and all that stuff. It's always been like a dream for me to get monetized on YouTube, so. It's like the first game I really was posting a lot of videos though. So. Alright, here we go. We dropped this. Feeling good. Nope. Yeah, it is. It really is. Like, honestly, I never thought I would make it that far, but we did. It's a work in progress because I'm still working a full-time job. I'm working a full-time job and doing YouTube and 5 days a week. I'm doing it all right now. Working full-time job, taking 2 days off a week to make YouTube videos for Borderlands, and then, you know, the rest of the time streaming. I'm not working. Like on the weekend, I normally stream a bit earlier than this. But I don't get off from work till a bit later, so. Like 10 at night, at least my time. How's the stream on YouTube for you? I don't want no plasma coil. He's gotta get more careful with YouTube streamers. You don't want to get demonetized. This build's a lot of fun because the movement speed. If you enjoy yourself, you gotta market yourself and find your niche. Yeah, a lot of some of my videos will do good and then some won't do good. Like I've had a few build videos pop off over like 1,000 views. Nothing super insane, but like no, for like smoking on like stream and shit. They can be like picky with that stuff. So I do this. So my mouse was off. What the hell? I don't want pistol ammo and torque stickies. Get this crap out of here. Yeah, you're not wrong though, Nini. Yeah, I post a lot of build videos. Just none of Rafa recently because Rafa's in a very bad state. All kinds of cash and Harlow and Vex builds and no Rafa. Rafa's in a bad state, so I've kind of been ignoring him. Sadly, I just don't like the melee build, so I just kind of ignore it. I miss Gun Rafa. But I've also had a few videos break like 4,000 though. That was a video I did on like how to use like the save editor. I just, made that video to help people out, and that video did a lot better than I was expecting. And it's still getting views to this day. It was posted like forever ago. Yeah, there's Loveless. Getting Loveless in September. Which means more builds for me to craft. I also gotta go pee real quick. I wish we... Here's Mr. Junior. You guys get to see Mr. Junior. people down now. Yeah, as of right now, though, I already made a video about the next story DLC, and that video did dog ass. Did big dog ass. Hey, Junior. Hey, baby. Hi, you want to come hang out? Come here. Here. I got you. Come on. You're a good boy. Yeah, you're a good boy. Let me show when it comes to the kids start popping. Yeah, just because the video don't good. Videos are like those videos are gonna be fun though for Loveless. People are definitely gonna want builds for Loveless, so. I wonder how good Loveless is. Stuff. I mean, she's gotta be good, right? She's a paid character. I'd love to see them make another cycle character. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they're gonna add any more characters to the game, but I really hope to see year 2 content. If they do year 2 content, I don't see them really adding any more characters. Although that would be ridiculously insane. Add a lot of freaking builds that you could do in this game. But I hope they do year 2 content. They haven't like confirmed anything or said anything or nothing. It's been just kind of radio silence, and then they're only doing like a patch like once a month, which is kind of I don't understand that part. I get it's not a live service game. There's stuff that should be fixed or adjusted, and they're just they're not doing it other than like once a month. Like all the patches that we're probably gonna get this month won't do anything. But the thing is, though, they're not doing any actual updates other than once a month. They're not changing anything other than once a month. In which this month they've only been doing it when big content releases, and there's no content coming this month. As far as I could think, there's gonna be no like actual changes. Because yeah, it's just the way it's been going. The little updates that they do weekly are just changing Maurice and changing the big encore. Damn it. Go here. There is problems with the game. It's not like a perfect game, but hopefully they sort the shit out. And like I said, hopefully there's year 2 content. Yeah, BL1 had such limited skill tree. And the cool thing about Cash, you can literally use every skill. Cash. Cash can literally use every tree. Every tree is good for Cash. I don't think that's gonna happen. I think they'll work on BL5. To be honest with you, or they'll start working on Wonderlands 2. Because I've heard things about Wonderlands 2 possibly being. Which I will not buy the most expensive edition. Once we are confirmed to get story patch. The Wonderlands, the end game in that game didn't exist, basically. Then they added raid bosses that don't drop loot. So, you know. That also don't make any. Yeah, let's add raid bosses that don't drop any loot. What? Where in the world does that even make sense? It doesn't. It literally makes 0 sense. The raid boss should always drop loot, like what? You always have like a loot pool that he can drop. Pearls or legendaries, class mods, whatever. For some reason they thought it was a good idea to not give him any drops. So hopefully if Wonderlands 2 is actually a real thing, hopefully that they actually hopefully it's better this time. They like not do what they did the first time. Realize that they killed off like 90% of the player base of Wonderlands. People like hated Wonderlands. I quit Wonderlands like super fast because there's like no end game. Here we at least got some end game and like good drops and shit. Wonderlands had a lack of everything. It would be cool to see like a full remake though. Like overhaul the skill trees, expand them, expand the movement. I just don't really see him doing that, bro. I don't think there would be much hype for a fifth game. I guarantee you it'd still freaking sell though. You would still buy it. Because I definitely would still buy it. I mean, they're not gonna just stop at 4. It's like Gearbox is like only franchise, basically. They don't make Borderlands, they don't have anything. That is really how it is, though. They don't make Borderlands, they don't have anything, because Gearbox doesn't have any other franchises that are big at all. They're kind of just, you know, known for Borderlands. I'm ready for Gears of War E-Day. I will be streaming that game when that game comes out. I will be streaming the campaign. I'm excited for that game. Good boy. Yeah. You good boy. Oh, you good boy. Oh, you baby. Oh, you baby. You baby. Go pops out. Gonna get down, Mr. Junior. Yep, here he comes. He's a good boy. Aren't ya? Aren't ya? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and talk to you later. I'll check out your builds though later on. Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate that. Yeah, this one I just posted. This one I call it Flash Cast because you move so fast. There's also infinite ammo because of the ammo regen. But Harlow can do infinite ammo without ammo. Oh yeah, we officially hit 1.7 1,170 subscribers. All right, so here we go. Drop something good. I think that's a golden god. Is it one we want? No. I get these two shotguns always mixed up because they're both freaking Ripper shotguns. That was right. Usually I get them mixed up because they're literally both shotguns. They look almost identical. But they don't look identical. They look slightly different if you look at them, but like if you like just look at them real quick. Eventually I'll remember this guy farming him so freaking much. Delete. Oh, we lost them. There we go. Yeah, get your momentum up the slide. A little weird of movement speed in this game, but it's a lot of fun though. Nope. Now, what the heck? Grip below him. Got it back. Alright, here we go. The golden god we want. This is not a golden god. That is clearly a class one. Probably cash one too. Crash one because this class one's just bad. And SMG. I think that's the golden gun. Mm. Definitely don't want gun splash radius with the wombo combo. Don't, you already blow yourself up with the wombo combo as it is. Definitely don't need any more radius on it. This is what I would use that enhancement for, but I wouldn't use that one at all. You're definitely gonna blow yourself up. Combo of no radius. Extra radius? Yeah, no thanks. Delete. It seems like the Golden God barely drops of any SMG parts. I have not seen one with like SMG at all. I haven't even seen another dataless one since I've got the only dataless one I got, which has pistol on it. And this radiation, which is... I like this one. I like the Golden God though. It feels good to use on this build. The fire rate's really nice on it. I just wish it had fire in like the SMG mode. Still pretty good though. You have to run through ammo on it faster. It has a lot more fire rate. It's fucking... Torque impact and assault rifle. Too bad that wasn't Jacobs instead of Daedalus. That'd have been cool for like another build. Yeah, here we go. Drop something good. Freaking Gore Master, SMG ammo, an SCOV, and an element. Cool. And that's a pearl. Is that a dedicated one? Yep, it is. Say fire one with Jacobs. Nope. That's not what I want. Bring it out today, Rose. Nope. Alright, that's not what I want at all. At all. Even if it would have had dataless, that's not what I would have want. Freaking radiation. You already got a radiation one, even though it has pistol. That's not really what I want anyways. I really don't want radiation. I want fire corrosive. I also want to farm more broken wings too, but we'll probably end up mixing it up tomorrow. Farming a different boss. Because being a dickhead and don't want to drop shit. He wants to drop shit, but there's not anything useful. Huh. Freaking complex route. Freaking complex route. That's not what I want. Especially the fact it doesn't have shotgun mode. COV bod's awful though, so that's not an option on this build. Because you want to stay to see if you want to stay to COV bod. Even with Gloam, it's just really bad. Weird how the river bod works, but like the COV one is just awful. I had a COV one of SMG and it was freaking trash. Hot shot. It might be better on this build specifically because I tried that specifically on the COV build. It doesn't use like the full like more glow. But it might be better. This build if you had like an elemental roll. Wrecked. Get wrecked. Alright, here we go. Go to God. SMG. Fire. It is a SMG. Thanks, game. I said SMG and they gave me an SMG. Right? What it did. Exactly what it did. All right, here we go. Got something good. I don't want it for this character, but I'll take that. No elemental roll. Also no data list for this build, so I also didn't have to give me. I don't think you can roll that many parts. I don't think you can roll Jacob's data list and Tord. It might be able to though. Fell over my chair there. Alright. Did fall over my chair there, but you know. Ugh. Alright, no one clicked that. Never happened. Alright, alright. As I don't have it done as character, so I also have to do the whole thing here. Which will do. We're doing it right now, though. That was the bomb at, dude. I heard it, but it exploded on when it was blind as hell. Apparently. See, if you were using this and focusing on damage, sure. Because really, gun damage and gun critical damage isn't bad. That's a decent amount of fire rate loss. But I'm gonna pick that up anyways. Keep putting more points into runner. So we can get much movement speed from runner as possible. I also think Baker would work on this build. Get more shield capacity, which means more damage with Gloom. But also, I can't remember the second gear does. Org impact and shock. A regular Gloom, this would be fun. Besides the fucking Theodore part. Besides the Theodore part. Have these golden gods in my. Even his Gore Master, though, it's pretty good gore. What the fuck is this? That was the only thing I had equipped. I don't even know what the fuck that was. That was weird. Never seen that before. Never seen that before. That was weird. Every time we do like full hour, 8-hour streams is when we actually have a day off. If the rounder was good, that'd be a good one. Had 5 and tender hearts and damage dealt. Yeah, the YouTube stream's still going. One of the chat arenas are dark for me. We sent a message. Someone sent a message in chat. It's not dark anymore. I don't know why that was weird. Seems like YouTube has some kind of like server disconnection protection too. Because it still says the stream is like 3 hours. It was really weird though, Copy. I don't know if you were here the other day. We were streaming on YouTube, right? And all suddenly the stream on YouTube just randomly just ended randomly. It was weird. It was just like, yep, stream's over. I was wearing a tank top, and I don't really think that has anything to do with it, but I don't think this class mod's like worthy of even trying to make a build around. Payout's good, but hey, assault rifle damage would be really good for the crow source. Just don't think, no. Payout's good, but is it really good enough to actually put extra points in? Because if you went here, you would want to go here. To be honest, I really don't like this skill. Payout makes vigorous stronger. Right, and this. Yeah, that'd be the only way. Sure. The stream like died for a second. It's basically this and this. This was the only respawn chance. That's not going to do a whole lot, but this, not this, not this, and not this. Technically, hot streak it would boost too. You know, I really don't care for the skill. But technically, would. I can't wait for Lobos to come out. We're more than likely going to be getting a level cap increase. True. Which means we're going to have a ridiculous amount of stuff to do when Lobos comes out. Level cap increased means I have a ton of stuff to do. Yeah, even if she is corrosive based, like, it's not like the only element you're down there anyways. Harlow is rad based, but you know, it's still better to use fire. Like, I would still like to get a fire swaying song with Torgan and Jacob for Fire Ray Harlow. That would shred the crap out of freaking Soul or... Yeah, like, yeah. We're gonna see what they do, but we have no idea, obviously. But I'm excited to see what they're gonna do. I'm just hoping, like, they start doing more patches. Because I don't see any reason to, like, they made the big Encores and Maurice automated. Now that's automatic, right? So now they should have room to work on actual patches. But for some reason, they're not doing it. Like, we didn't get anything like this week. You know what I mean? Like, if they made that automated, you would think that should leave them enough room to work on actual patches to fix stuff. Coming leading up to the story DLC. You know what I mean? I don't know. Since they made that stuff automated, just made me think maybe we'll get some actual patches here in the future. It doesn't, like, you know, involve like once a fucking month. And on top of that, we are still, Chinese are still broken in the Body Pack 3. So it's kind of like, bruh. And there's a lot of stuff they could change. make the game better. I just don't understand the concept of like one patch like every month. I just don't get it. I truly don't, Kofi. But if it actually got a patch every week, more people would be playing though. That's the whole thing. A lot more people would be playing if we got a actual patch every week. And the head of 2K said they plan on continuing supporting Borderlands 4. So it does sound like we're probably gonna get year 2 content, but there's really no saying because there's no actual real confirmation behind it. Once there is, I would definitely make a video on it. But they don't think like that. If we had extra patches every week, more people would be playing. You see how the AC maze like slower fire rate, so like we don't even have to regen as much ammo. Basically, they're full of ammo by the time it's over with. Damn. Hey, that would. The hell? I changed the name of it earlier. What? It broke. I changed the name of it earlier because it wasn't working. Change it back. I don't know what the hell happened. That was like the only one that wasn't working. The rest of them were working. That one wasn't working. Why? I have no clue. It was weird, Kofi. The rest of the sound alerts were like working, except for that one. Now it's working again. I was angry because more YouTubers would be playing more videos, would be online, so he would definitely more be playing, yeah. Yeah, because there'd be a lot more the tests every so often, every week, or whenever they actually do like big changes like guns and gear and all that shit. And you know, I love this game. It has like a special place in my heart because, like, I mean, we also hit like partner because of this game. Yeah, more positive videos. Yeah. Like the video I posted today was a negative video, but it. Don't know how far I'll get out there. You seen the screenshot of the thumbnail of the video I sent you last night in Discord? It already has 68 views, and now we're at 1,171 subscribers. Hell yeah. Because honestly, the state of this game isn't great. The fact that they do all that stuff. He definitely did. Like, there's just so much freaking stuff that I don't understand that they're not fixing and shit. Like, they could, like, just fix a bunch of stuff. Like, we need Gun Rafa. Gun Rafa needs fixed. Rafa is just in such a bad state. Let's come back. Yeah, I'd say we know they can do better. But I just don't understand at all. They really turned Borderlands 3 around. Like, Borderlands 3 went from being not great to an amazing game. The game got turned around real quick. Not real quick, but it took a few years to get turned around, but still, like, it still got turned around. Like, and as of right now, like, it's not seeming to do that here. I don't know, K6 also said we were also in, like, the same situation with, like, Borderlands 2. That wasn't, like, pure for, like, Borderlands 2 launch, the years that it launched. But he said it was basically the same crap. It was like a mess. They just can't stop support after the next patch. That's the only thing. If they don't stop support, they could turn this game around. Like, that's what they keep. It has to keep getting up because next patch ain't gonna be enough. I know it's gonna be a good patch, but it's not gonna be enough. There needs to be more. Yeah, I didn't play BL till launch, so I can't really, you know, confirm it or anything like that. I more ended up in BL2 way later on in this lifespan. I keep putting more points in runner. You know, it's not giving me much more movement speed if I just keep doing this. Cause like, if you're just using runner and you put a lot of points in runner, you really don't even notice the movement speed. Runner's more for like the freaking melee. Yeah, I apply for Twitch partner, but No, I had a feeling I was gonna get denied because you really don't average the active, but I feel like that's for like people that have never streamed on Twitch ever in their entire life and they just want to get into Twitch and they have a really big following, you know, on YouTube. I think that's what that's for. I've seen other people talking about it. Like I said, it was worth a try. I'm tired. Starting to get eye heavy. I missed. It was just running into nothing. It was literally running into nothing there. I cannot get any golden gods that I want. Like, at all. Like, they just don't want to drop. Can't even get one. This is the only one that I've gotten with Daedalus on it. This is literally the only one. The rest of them I've not seen one with Daedalus. Uh, you know what makes this build feel a little more unique, Copy? Is the rubber band, man. Because I've never even used this firmware. Ever. I don't know if I've ever even seen a build use it. Period. Especially all three of them. Rubber Band Man's pretty sick, though. For, like, survivability, obviously. For cash, it's nice because you get extra life, too. And damage reduction, which is good for Glum. It was grenade, Rafa. This was before you reached 7 raid bosses. Yeah, grenade Rafa isn't great, honestly. You can get it doing some damage with the Slippy specifically. At least I was doing it with the Slippy, but it was really annoying as you downed yourself more than you would freaking kill the boss. It don't matter. I tried the honey badger and you still fucking did the same thing. You still just downed yourself in like seconds. We're gonna do like a few more runs. I want to call it for the night. I'm pretty tired. All right, Soul, you gonna drop me something good tonight? Here we go. Gonna drop me a parasite and he's like one of these last 2 runs. You ready? And that's why you use rubber band man do not die as much. Hmm. I bet Dragon would like this for his build. Funny. Fucking Atlas and freaking Korg. Probably wouldn't. Master is really good. I like it. Gotta get used to like when you can slide. Takes you a few seconds. If you try sliding like do you sprint, you can't do it. You didn't drop shit. No parasite. Oh, I tried. Besides it overheating. Fuck our SMG auto targets. Oh, when you get a kill, or at least the one I did know if you knew that. Hmm. This? I had to aim at everything when I tried this thing. This. 2 ARs. I didn't even realize that. It's fun having unlocked the rest of the freaking skins or anything. Yeah, I don't even really use it. That is interesting though. Fox. You know, to be honest, all these skins are really ugly. Just saying. Like these are like ugly as hell. Fuck is this shit? Yeah, I don't really care for the skins though. The skin's the best. This is the best skin. He's the best skin. You just gotta do, all shinies to get it. But not everyone has this skin. It's meant to be the best for people, make people grind for it. Exactly. Once you unlock it, you don't even want to use any other skin. Mr. Junior. Alright. So I hope you guys have a good night. I think they made the Black Friday better, but it's good, yeah. Um, out of here. You guys have a good night, and I will see everybody tomorrow night at 11 p.m. EST. I also don't work this weekend. So I'll be on tomorrow night. Hope you guys have a good night, and I will see everybody tomorrow. And I'm gonna literally probably get off and go to bed, brush my teeth, and go to bed because it's getting pretty late. So have a good night, everybody. See everybody tomorrow.